Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. What's in your head? In your
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah, we have returned again today on this day, today, Saturday, the day of which that it is that we, but mostly me, have returned, or has returned, is returned, are returning. Hi. I'm Slathe the Space Marine. That's me. That's this guy. Hi. And here on the stream, today, or tomorrow, I don't know, maybe the next day, I don't know when you're watching the VOD, if you do. People watch the VODs? Welcome in. This is a stream. It's live. Unless you're watching the VOD, then it's not live. Well, you are watching it, live, like in the present when you are, but like if you're watching the VOD, it's recorded. It's recorded. Like you can probably speed it up by like 2 times. So that's like 100%. That's like amplify damage on the time. Brother Marines, brother Marines, brother Marines, on your television screens, we have returned. And we're going to play some more Diablo. Is this really low? This, I gotta adjust things. Okay. So what are we doing today? We are doing Diablo 2. Now this seems like it's too high. Nothing's ever just right anymore. Huh? How come nothing's ever just right anymore? And how come I look like James Rolfe where he's gonna do big rigs? This is Big Rigs! If you want to do a trucking game which has all the glitches, you need to be playing Big Rigs! Hey, what's up, Omelet? Welcome in, welcome in. The mighty Omelet. Hey, Omelet, have you ever had, like, a microwaved omelet? Where you put the egg into one of those, like, clamshell things? Maybe a little bit of milk and some stuff, and then you put it in the microwave. And then when you open it up, it explodes and, like, steaming hot eggs all over your face, and you're screaming and have, like, 3rd-degree burns. It's so good. Just add some butter in there, or else that shit's gonna stick to that plastic. And then, oh, those microplastics are going to stick to your inside, but they're so good, so deliciously microplastic. So, what are we doing today? Today, I'm going to be continuing where I left off with the Thorns Necromancer. I might be bouncing back and forth, potentially, with other characters, because I am going to need stuff. But all that stuff is going to be kind of useless unless I can get the character to the level that they need it to be. So we'll just look this up right now. What is that magic number? I think it's 56. Which means I'm going to have to get to the end of Nightmare. Bramble is level 61. 61. Okay, I was a little bit off. Okay, so we're going to have to get a little bit into hell, probably. But, I mean, when has that ever been a problem? And when in the last few years have I ever been outside of hell? So, Diablo. Now, Diablo, is this the kind of game that would this game benefit from soundtrack assistance? Right, if I were to just, you know, because I believe I made this non-monetized. I mean, would this benefit from me adding in, like a song here or there? Right? Am I right? We're in. It's level 36, so I need to get up another, like, 30 levels. Okay. Well, let's see. What kind of games do we have here? Balin. That's been 20 minutes. Diablo kill, please. Oh, these are on Nightmare. No, let's go back to normal. Feed me, Seymour. You had plenty of microwave omelets in your lifetime. Stop smoking? Why? Why?
Run away.
I will smoke this big, conular
away.
joint as much as I want. Don't be a bully. Lontinex here? Of course, of course. The moment I stop playing Diablo 3...
Run.
You know, he's just here, he's here at the door. Like, let me in! Let me in! Could be double the length, could be. So, here's where I'm at right now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they left. Well, that was a shitty game. Unpopular opinion, but D2 is the better game. They're two very different games. I find them hard to compare, even though they're in the same IP. I find them to be very different in how they play out. They both scratch different itches. So I'm taking a little bit of the... This is a little bit of the diplomatic answer here. But they are both better than each other in different ways. Better game, though? I mean... I want to say Diablo 2 is a more... I want to say it's a more complex game. And complexity can have a strong appeal, as well as streamlining. Streamlining can also be very appealing it can be very appealing because the game's more straightforward, right? Some people like to get buried in the nitty-gritty of everything, and that works great with Diablo 2. Diablo 3 it's given to you in a modular way where you're able to come up with very interesting and unique combinations of items in a different way than Diablo 2 offers it. If Diablo 2 offered things like the what's it called, like the kunai cube or whatever, stuff like that, like, I know, yes, it has a cube. That's not what I'm talking about. Diablo 2 would be very different. Like, could you imagine in Diablo 2 if I could always have, for example, Arm of King Leoric, just, like, always equipped, you know, like in Diablo 3. It would be... You hate the power creep and the art style and the endlessness of D3. When you say, well, okay, I guess D3 does have the Paragon levels, and those do go on endlessly. But I mean, you know when Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 end? When you turn the game off and you start playing a different game.
Run.
So. Man, this chair's comfy. Okay. I think the only thing that I'm needing to get used to is the arm positioning. I'm gonna pull these in a little bit closer. Maybe just the right one. Just the right one, so that way it's not getting in the way of the mouse. You're my friend. I'm your friend from childhood? Who the hell are you? Hey, Jan, welcome in. That with level 99, you can't level any further. Okay. But is level 99 really the end of the game?
Run away.
And then your character's basically done if you get all the best slot in level 99 and D2 for your build. I guess. I mean, the difficulties end in Diablo 3. Those don't go on forever. But yeah, right now I am farming for auras in this game. And what do I mean by that? Well, my character has an aura from this bow. My mercenary character has an aura by default, and has an aura thanks to his weapon and his helmet. So now my goal here is to get more auras, and the slots that I have open are a chest piece, a helmet, and another chest piece. And this chest piece is already kind of spoken for, because ultimately I want to get a bramble rune word for this. This one is probably gonna be... I'm actually not even sure. And I'm kind of considering doing, changing things up, because I was considering, what about an Act 5 barbarian mercenary with dual wield? Because you could get a rune word that is a single-handed weapon, and then give him 2 of them. And then I could always just give him a cure helmet, and now he's got cleansing, which will have a layer of prayer to it. I could give him the meditation, which I think should also do that. What about an Act 7 Korgoth, the barbarian weapon? Well, Act 7, right, like, having to go through the secret portal to, like, Act 5 3/4 is really costly. I don't have enough Chinese sweatshop workers to be able to afford that just yet. So, like, Act 7 through 16 are kind of off limits at the moment. But, like, maybe when I get to, like, Act 54, I'll be able to backtrack. Could you imagine a 54-act structure? Oh, the Marvel movies. Okay, so I believe the +3 to skeleton mastery here is going to be a lot more beneficial than the +1 to all skills. Because it will be boosting my mages, my revives, and my skeletons, I think, more than I would be getting from +1 to all skills. Okay, I need to remember how I do this again. So, that one. Oh, I don't have a golem? Okay, fire golem. Fire! Fire! Alright, so... level 36. I don't know where I'm meant to be at level 36. I'm just gonna guess I'm meant to still be at Baal. Which, I mean, if you're going to say Baal properly, you have to say it like a proper, like, Haragoth barbarian. You have to say it like you're some kind of goat. Baal! I did all the quests, right? Okay. If I do go to normal, I'm not gonna get anything until Act 2 that will give me my bonus skill points and stuff. I don't know. Could I go through Act 2? Or, I mean, could I go through Nightmare? Would it be possible? Is it a Romulan plot? Is it a plan to destroy the Federation? Act 2 need waypoints. Well, I'm not there yet. What level are these characters? I probably need to stick to normal. Diablo means demon. Doesn't Diablo mean devil? You prefer the screaming goats? Ah! Act 4 Diablo. Let's go. Let's go fight Diablo with this guy. With this druid. My druid died, so now I'm gonna, like, be, like, protector fucking mother hen, like, mother hen. Well, let's see. Can we help this guy out? Where is he? Far Oasis. Alright, let's find this guy. Now let's show up. Demon, devil, everything the same. Also, not everything is the same. Not everything the same. No same. No everything. Same the, comma. No. Semicolon. Apostrophe F. Exclamation point DPG. Make sure you type exclamation point DPG in the chat. Ex-wife, demon, devil, everything. No comment. Italian was Diablo. Well, I mean, this game's got Diablo, it's got Mephisto, which I don't know if I know there's Mephistopheles, but is that just the cat? Is Mephistopheles just the cat? Which is Owl Knight? Owl Knight is that guy who played, he's that guy that played, like, Kylo Ren or whatever in the Star Trek movies. And now he's Owl Knight. Mephisto is an owl. In this game he's, I don't even know what to call him. Some kind of torso man. I don't know if I want to call him like a spider person or what. I could go show you him if you're not familiar. Mephisto. But then there's also Bale. Right. Now, Bale... I'm pretty sure Bale has, like, nothing to do with... Bale, or Bale is like Mephisto from Mesopotamian mythology. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go. Well, they sure are hitting me. What's my magic damage reduction? 7. And these things are hitting me, right? Some of them are. Come on. Now, this is the worst, because I have to go all the way up there. So, you know what? It's probably faster just to go here. In this area, can you find plenty of Crondors? The fuck is a Crondor? See, that right there, I'm wondering what the fuck are you talking about? Crondor, what the fuck? There we go. Easy, easy. Alright. Let's go find Mephisto. Thorns is going to do most of the work here, most of the heavy lifting. Just having the skeletons be a stable sort of rock that can take the hit. Endurance of Hate level 2. See, when the guy rushed me, he didn't give me the waypoint, so I'm gonna have to find it myself. It'll probably be worth it to grab the waypoint here. I do have a little bit of magic find, not a lot, and Mephisto is a good... Generally, from what I recall, is a good magic find spot. I mean, this is just normal, but, I mean, the rules should still be roughly the same. There's Durance level 3. So now I just need to find the waypoint and then get the fuck out of here. There's so many auras going on right now. So there's prayer, which is healing me. Meditation, which is regenerating my mana. Thorns, which is reflecting damage. And what was the other one? Cleansing, which is reducing curses and poison effects. Unfortunately, it does also, this experience bonus is also going to be shortened because of the cleansing. Here we go, found it. Alright. So now Mephisto, and which this should be fairly straightforward. What's this? Infernals? Infernal Torch and Cranium. What would this give me? Just out of curiosity. Wow, 4 poison damage over 1 second? Get that the fuck out of here. I mean, if I was level, what, 2? 5? If I was level 5, poison damage over 1 second is, I mean, it's only 4 damage, but still, what you'd be getting at level 5 would probably be pretty good there. Alright. Let's go beat the 3rd boss of the game. The original penultimate sort of boss. Eisenhearts? Hearing a charm fall. Oh, what's that? Right. They're taking the hobbits to Eisenheart. Well, I did bring up the concept earlier of soundtrack assisted Diablo 2. There we go. Watch all this just evaporate in front of me. Sounds like prostitutional confessional music. Imagine a carnival confessional, right? You get to throw the ball in the hole, and if you do, you get to confess your sins. Let's go! Paladin Necro combo. This is like Mario and Luigi shit. Let's go! Fanaticism, let's go! We've got so many auras on right now. Not even Jeff can save you from me. Let's go. We're rocking. Let's do this. Let's do this for Senator Armstrong. Raiden. Snake. Let's do this for Kojima. If you're playing as a necromancer in Diablo 2, do not run around the way that I'm running around. You will probably die. Nice, we got titty demons now. Do they have titties? We've got so many auras. They've been censored and resurrected. Yay. buddy is playing Warcraft. They got the Slathe demon treatment. Alright. What is the recommended level? Warcraft is better? Is Warcraft better than Diablo, or do you mean World of Warcraft? Because Warcraft is more than just an open-world RPG. Can you do an angry video game nerd impression? Can you do an angry video game nerd impression? What is it? Tier Tal M. Let's see, I don't know what to do for... What would I do if I was wanting to be... Ralph? If I was wanting to be Mr. Ralph. Well, I don't have like a... I'm gonna give him one of my shitty ones. Make it emotional. World of Warcraft sucks. I played the game for about an hour and walked around as a dwarf or an elf or a cow person, I don't remember. The game was free up to level 14. And then I ran into the fucking creature from the Black Lagoon, and it threw up all over me, and then I died laughing. There we go, I just gave away one of my edge bows. This guy seemed nice. He gets an edge bow. If you want an edge bow too, you gotta join. Diablo 2, Hardcore. Ladder. America West server? I don't know how the fuck it's organized now. What level is he? Level 55? It's all in China. A rune necklace. Trying to give this guy some pointers here. He said he's new.
To good use.
You're a black priest from the future? I am here for Saracana. I am a black priest from the future. I have an infected toenail and I'm getting it checked in a month. It's so edgy. You have to tell him that this is a special one for you because I am from the future. I am a black priest. Alright. The Teletubbies, they love each other very much. That's why they do the Teletubby countdown. The baby in the sky, he's a whiny baby, but he's the sun and he gives us warmth and vitamin D. Alright. You do Mike Tyson? You know, I could try, but I wouldn't want the risk of Mike seeing it and then, like, hunting me down. They say in Arnold the Duda Daha? What the fuck? The Duda Daha! The hell is that supposed to mean? Am I speaking Welsh or something now? What are you getting me to say? Is these like dirty words? Oh, wait. This does more damage for Zeal. Oh, okay. Ugh, gross. Using treachery. Alright. Spirit Shroud. Spirit Shroud is really nice. All right, I'm gonna start some bail runs, I think. All right, let's create. Oh, there is a bail run. You were cold and you put more blankets. I was cold this morning. It was very chilly outside, and I was cold. I didn't know what to do because I was chilly. Because I was a little bit chilly. See, it was cold out. I was freezing. My toesies were about to fall off. Everywhere I went, I was cold. $26 and $50. I sure hope I'm the right level for this. So what do we have here in this tube of M&Ms? I applied the sticker better than they did. A Baki move? The hell's Baki? What in the living fuck is Baki? I'm gonna throw the cap at you. What? The fuck are you talking about? What? I'm wondering if the level 50 is killing the experience. I telebale. Level 34 assassin. I'm doing this one. Wait. Is this... Did I click the wrong one? Because there was 2 of them. Nah, I'm out. Telebale 5. I don't want to go fight Bale. I want to do the run. Fighting Bale sucks. I need to get a good item that I can turn into the golem, I think. So I can just have, like, a forever golem. There's gotta be one that's gonna just, like, last. It's just gonna stay. But the thing is though, if my iron golem is only level 1, with, like, a bonus, it's probably not gonna have a lot of life, right? This iron... What is it? They have... Other than the... Why does the blood golem have so... Wow. Well, the fire golem has the most life? Say in Arnold. It's like its own language. Say it in Arnold. Say it. I left my birthday cake at my doctor's locker room behind Burger King. I left it. Ah! You always have to add it like an right, you always have to add an or else are you really Arnolding? Are you really speaking Arnold at that point? That's the Arnold that's the laugh, huh? He's Arnold, you don't understand him. He's a complicated owl. I swear, level 85 has got to be fucking up our... We got a pretty good spread of auras going on here, and battle cries. See if I can get some council member here. That's the do-rah-rah-rah. Alright. I feel like this could be quicker. Bale's always laughing while already back in the lobby. He's always, the sound of him dying is always back in the lobby as well. He could be dying and then you quit and it goes with you into like the menu. I'll take a towel run. Remember your naming convention for Bale Run? Balo Run? Well, I'm still getting levels, clearly, so this is still effective. And if I'm gonna be getting levels, and if I'm getting more skeleton mastery, that is going to just... these away. I'm kind of thinking, though, that the level 80 that's running these telebales, though, is probably kind of killing the runs at the same time, right? See, like that barbarian with the dual wielding. If I had made two one-handed weapons that had certain auras, like it might be like holy fire or something like that, and then there's like a helmet that also gives holy fire, that could be 3 different instances of getting pretty decent and like chunks of holy fire. Like that's like 14 levels or something like that. So it would be destructive.
Not enough mana.
It's not just to sit here just casting this over and over again. Can you puff some smoke rings with that sticky icky? I don't know, can I? No. Because I have no idea how the fuck to do that. Almost a level. Thought you were hip? Well, I am. I'm hip, I'm thigh, I'm abs, core, pelvis, right, colon. I'm lots of things. Yes, Slathe, you're kind of a colon. I'm a bully. Let's see, level 15 now, so these skeletons are probably decently getting, you know, tough. I don't see them dying ever. Or at very least rarely ever. Beat you into boiling bottom? Well, I mean, like, whatever gets your kicks, man. I'm not gonna campaign you on that one. If you wanna be a boiling bottom, be the most powerful boiling bottom you can be, right? I won't take that away from you. As long as if you like that bottom roll, right? Then really, you're kind of on top, right? In your own way. It's like a double, right? It's both a bottom and a top. You know, I never thought. I've said some really stupid things on the streams, and I didn't think that I was gonna, like, top any of them today, but that's probably up there. That's probably up there, right? You gotta beat Toilet Simulator? I'm getting a decent amount of dings here. I'm satisfied with the rate that this is leveling up here. Even though something seems off about... There we go, there's 4 more levels for Skeleton Mastery. Satisfying you so much today? Well, I would hope so. I wasn't sure what I was going to play today. I was actually... Originally, when I was thinking of streaming, I was going to do, like, do whatever you want sort of stream, right? Where it was just going to be unlabeled sort of thing. But I kind of figured that wouldn't... Whenever I think about doing that, I kind of just consider, well... Then no one's going to have any idea what it is, because it's just going to be like a picture, like a black picture with a white circle, and no one's going to have any idea what games I'm going to be playing, and nobody's going to fucking tune in. So, I set it to Diablo. So in these parties, this is just working great though. Where, I mean, I'm already like a summoner, so I'm already a class that is designed about having other things do my dirty work sort of thing, right? Like I just stand there and watch my minions do it. So these guys are kind of like my minions. Wow. You know when you're in a good lobby when they're all spicy. Spicy lobby. El Chiante. Oh, did we beat it already? Telebale 13. Let's see. It says in this product Vaseline, not greasy. Did the Telebale stop? Cows me? I Telebale? Yeah, I know. I must have missed it, or maybe I freaked him out. Hey, I'm streaming this. Ah, run! Run! They're gonna see us. Bale 7. Or if I'm level 42 now, and Nightmare seemed to be going okay. Act 1 again. Yeah, I could do the join thing. I just think that it's probably full. Because it was already like full to the brim as it was, right? I'll go to this other Bale game. Okay, well, at least it's not like a level 80 this time. This is probably gonna be better, right? Use the thing that always works. Alright. It's working. It's working! Alright. So if I can do this like to level 50, then it probably would be better to do this to level 50, then start Nightmare. So that way, the character will be as powerful as possible. You think shitting at your psychiatrist is weird? I mean, like, when they're in the stall with you a little bit. I do kind of like that someone just started asking me about how I have thorns, though. If you're shitting on the couch, yeah. Well, at that point, you're a nuts. And you'll know if you ate nuts recently, too. Mom was like, please don't do it. What the fuck? Someone went hostile. Imagine fucking going to the psychiatrist. Fucking pussiest. So some warlock named Pussius just came up and hostiled characters that are like way lower level. What a Pussius. Wow. So we did it again. So we got a PKer here. So don't play with this guy. Don't. Bale -1123. Join. Bale 1123. So yeah, this Thorns build is wild. With how effective it is. Fail to 1, 2, 3. I'm going to this one. So I could probably start moving into Nightmare. Level 45, something like that. I mean, I was able to get so far pretty simply a bit ago, right? So I should be fine, right? And I can't revive his minions, can I? Yeah, I wasn't really getting much there. Get to 40. What? What? What is... Dirty time. Alright. I'm gonna create a lobby on Nightmare. Starting Nightmare. Starting Nightmare. Do I have a waypoint? I do not have a waypoint. I have nothing. I have the first quest done. And I can pretty much, I can just skip Bloodraven. That's my resistances. My lightning is trash. So I need to be cautious about that. Well, I sure am glad that that Thorns is working. And all the levels into Mastery, which have just been raising their level, like, all the damage of everything. What would I want? Topazes. Sure, why not? Does kind of feel like absolutely nothing here is a threat. There's always threats even when you think you're alone. I know, you're still out there. Like, they've not managed to, like, incarcerate you yet. So I do need to be on my toes and, like, sleep with an eye open. Stony Field. You know what, fuck it, let's go do Bloodraven. But, you know, playing this game, some of it is why I want to play the first game. Because in the first game, you play as the characters that become these bosses in Diablo 2. You play as the guy that becomes Diablo. You play as Bloodraven. You play as the Summoner. And it would just be kind of nice. And I'm sure I think there's a mod or a patch so I can update the game so it's not going to be in 4:3 ratio. It will be in like a rescale sort of thing. Like, I'm not sure what the proper. It'll work. It'll be fine.
My army will destroy you.
The Thorns isn't going to work on Bloodraven because she uses a bow. But she's not going to be able to get out of this, though, so. GG, Bloodraven. See, what happens to her right there? I'm pretty sure that's the same thing that happens to Aiden in the cutscenes, where like his soul leaves his body. Like maybe Aiden, like when the body dies or something like that. That happens to. I'm wondering, does that also happen to the summoner? If we go kill the summoner, is that gonna do the same thing? So, I'm not really getting much of a reward here, to be honest. I'm gonna go while go. You're gonna go while going, perhaps. See you later, chat. Alright. Well, you go. Get going there.
Though she was once my closest friend.
Okay, cool. We don't need your life story.
Yes?
Alright, what's your life story? Oh, the sisters. You can get gossip from the sisters.
I don't trust many Outlanders, but Warreef seems fine. He never says much to me, though. I can hardly believe...
Yes? To the east are lands of great mystery, and the jewel city of the desert, Luke Gulain.
Alright.
You've done well, stranger. I hope all your efforts are worth it.
You've done well, stranger. You totally killed that bitch. She's totally super fucking dead now. And you did that. I'm excited. That's right. Okay, so hi there, I'm Charcy, right?
Hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here.
This is where Jen's just gonna
Many
be
of
like,
our
I don't like
sisters
her.
fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing
I don't like her.
powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most
Well, those
of them
guys
are
just
now
died.
corrupted by Ondario.
Alright, let's talk to Charcy.
Akara, our priestess and seer, is most upset by the corruption of our sisters. I fear that she blames herself.
Wow. Okay. Let's go talk to Akara.
Good day. It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain.
Charcy was like the
You
first
must go
muscle
to
mommy.
Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
I never thought she looked muscle mommy in the original game, honestly. Maybe she did. I don't remember her looking like that, though. Seems like, you know, real special edition of it, like, to be like that. Alright, so now we need to go... Well, I don't actually need to do this. I could just skip this. But it's probably going to be just good practice to go find Deckard Cain and just do everything. Okay, so a level 90 Amazon joining.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, this guy was just giving me free shit. Oh! Hey! Hey! There's an armor that I need right there to make my thing. What's this? It's not bad. Plus $10 resistances. I mean, it's not bad. Oh, we'll just hold on to this. What do we got here? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, so I'm gonna need to, like, socket this or something. Put some sockets in it, I think. I need that slot for Bramble. I'm not gonna be able to use Bramble until level 61. So until level 61, this will be just fine. It'll be better than this, probably. What's this? Magnus skin. Control... Wait. Hold shift. Better defense. Attack speed same. Attack rating is up. Fire resist. Light radius. How much life do I have? Can I afford... Oh, I would go down to 399. Hold fast. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go? So sweet. That's gonna be very nice. And what was the other thing? That's not bad. You wasn't gonna stream, but you thought, well, I'm here playing, so why not? Yeah. I getcha. I getcha. Okay, was it a ring? What was it? That's pretty cool. That's Carrion... What's it say? Carrion Wind. It's like that, like the mouse is like covering the name there. So it's like, wait, what is it? And then I move and it takes it off. So I think that for the moment, that's going to be... I think that's going to be it. Okay, because that's outside of my level. Some of this stuff might just be in here for just getting dumped in here. Level 62 for that. 66. So there's not going to be... Oh wait, those gloves though. What were those gloves? I think this would be an upgrade. I would lose a little bit of life and a little bit of defense and poison damage, but I would gain attack rating, fire resist, which I'll probably need. So my lightning resist is still now under. So that's something I'm going to have to be really careful about. Level 49. What am I? Level 43? If I can get up 6 levels, that's going to make a big difference. Because it's going to be +2 to summoning skills. So that would mean everything on this page is going to get +2. That's going to be 2 more revives. It'll probably mean another skeleton and another mage. It'll mean more resistances for them all. It'll mean a lot. Okay, level 52. Or it's got 52%. So you get depreciating value after a bit. So where am I now? What am I doing? What am I... I'm Kane. Alright. Did I actually put on any of that, or do any of that? The gloves. And some charms. So I should be more powerful now. I'm gonna want to try to find the waypoint before I go through the underground passage. I want the waypoint. And then... Well, at this rate, I should level up pretty quickly.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
Two more levels, and then that's maxed out. And one thing that is, I said it was true before, and it's still true. Having a strong base of like 3 to 5 skeletons and mages, right? 3 to 5, so between 6 to 4 in total, or 6 to 10 in total. And going with the mastery and resistances, like having fewer of them but stronger of them, if that right, is better than having more weaker ones. I would rather have one really, really strong skeleton than 20 really, really, really weak ones. Because that one skeleton's just gonna one-shot all 20 of them, and those 20 skeletons aren't gonna be able to do fuck all. So This is true if you're wanting to be a summoner, like a summoning Necro, and you want to fight against Diablo. You're going to need less skeletons, really, but stronger skeletons. And then those will be able to contend with Diablo's like fire rings and shit like that. Because otherwise, if it's just you have waves upon waves of super weak ones, all that's just going to happen is they're just going to get one shot by the Fire Nova, and that's it. You know, GG. You know, game over. You tried. But let's say you had like you had like 10 really strong ones that could resist stuff. Those would be able to fight Diablo. All right, so here, chat. If everybody could give me an opinion on here, do we save Deckard Cain or do we skip saving Deckard Cain and just move past it? Skip Cain. Faster run walk. All right. Yeah. Doubt he's relevant to the story. If you don't save him, he saves himself. He ends up like. You can't not save him, sort of thing. If you continue, he just ends up like saving himself. If you save yourself, you are saved by God. I didn't think this was going in that direction. That's right, Slathe, you didn't think. You didn't think at all. Now we have to ask you to perform seppuku. You have dishonored your live stream. You have dishonored your family. Bone armor is certainly something that I'm going to want to invest in, I think. Okay, one more point for that. I'm level 44. What did I need to get to? 47? It was 40 something. And I don't even remember what I don't even remember what it was for, but it was an upgrade. Wow, that bone armor goes away instantly. It protects against 35 damage. It was the armor, right? The Trangul. Which I could probably also socket it, right? I could go back. I still have a Larza quest. I could socket that Trang armor, and I could give it like, I don't know, more health, or I could give it like magic find, or a little bit of like regenerate health and magic mana and stuff. What is the problem? You like my inventory? Yeah. Freezes target, cold resist. So my cold resist would be will be down. I think a thing I really want to find, if it exists, if I can get this through RNG, this is the thing I really want to find. A staff. I want to find a staff with energy shield charges. I want energy shield charges. So I'd be happily paying gold for it. But then I have this like one more added extra protection from all the different damage, keeping me extra nice and toasty, warm, safe, and alive. With energy shield. In charge form. So I don't even need to be a sorceress. I could just benefit off of that sweet, sweet insight polearm on the mercenary and have like an ever-charging mana pool. You know, all the different ways that you can make yourself, for most reasons, practically indestructible. Which I mean, I would always want to do. I think this Necromancer might be another getting revenge for that Sorceress. Not even the Sorceress is getting revenge for the Sorceress. It's this Necromancer. I'll make this character able to do so much shit. What do I need? Like a teleporting staff or something then? This character will be speedy and fast in its own way. This character is super lazy. I think, like, what would I need now? What would I need now? Like holy fire or something? For my helmet. I think. Is it helmet? Or was that going to give me fire resistance? I would need to check the rune words again, just to be sure. Yeah! Resist fire. Yeah! Stamina. Where the hell is it? I guess I'll hug the inside here. Maybe this will find it. Well.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
That was easy. Well, I know you said skip Kane, but I'm getting him. It'll be good. It'll be good experience. It will be good experience. I'm doing it for like the levels. I'm not doing it to save Kane. I'm doing it so I can get more skeleton powers and do more skeleton things with skeletons. Spiky, pointy, sharp, jagged skeletons that reflect a bunch of damage everywhere.
That's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Alright, I need to stay away from that guy. Nightmare Trist run. We'll just let him hang there for a second.
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
See that? Would it be worth it to sacrifice the +1 to all skills for that other amulet? Right? So I'd be losing all around +1 to everything.
Regret.
Which is quite a thing. But what would I be gaining? All resistances +10, +10 to all attributes, +10 defense, +10 enhanced defense, and +10 bonus to attack rating. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's really weird, don't you think? That it's 10 across the board on everything like that? Is that normal? $10 CNET? And his name is 10 CNET! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. 10 cent. Why do I have this? Wonder if I should turn this into a golem. Can't you... Aren't I able... If I turn an insight into an iron golem, doesn't that mean it gets meditation? So I could have a different polearm with a different aura rune word or something like that on the mercenary, or as the iron golem. So I could have an additional... aura. The problem is that it has a life bar. Level 49 is what I need to get up to. So this Skeleton Mastery is going to get one more level. So now I need to work out what is going to be my next dump skill. It's either going to be one of the skeletons, or perhaps the summon resist. I'm thinking summon resist, because if I'm going to be wearing the Trang armor until I get, if I can get a Bramble, which is going to be expensive, right? So, if I'm doing that, I'm probably going to want the summons to have higher resistances, because they're going to be doing most of the fighting. And if they're able to resist a lot of damage, then they're able to tank hits without... If they can tank hits and take less damage than they're reflecting back, that's just the point. So that way they can potentially keep up. It might be hard to keep this up in Hell, which is where I'll probably be getting the ingredients I need to get a Bramble. Alright, there's that. Oh, and there's that. Look at that. That's convenient. Do we go do the Countess or no Countess? Now you don't know if you can trust me, because you said no. You said skip Cain, but I did Cain. Do we do the Countess or skip the Countess? Only available in Classic and Expansion. So if I do Countess, I'll be able to get some runes. It'll be Nightmare level runes. So it'll be it'll be high level and kind of end of Act 5 level runes sort of thing. But I don't know. I don't know. Countess or no? I didn't do Countess on normal. I'll save it for later. Seriously though, this Thorns is the greatest thing ever. You have to try this out. This is amazing. This is how to play a summoning Necro. I want to say this is it. I played a lot of summoning Necros. This is it. This is the dream right here. Back to a safe position. Let's get some Moni women as our revives. Experience is creeping up, so it's working. I should be using this more often because it'll double the Thorns damage.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Which part of, there's the flat rate damage, but there's also the percent of their damage back, like damage reflected part, and that's the part that I want doubled. I am going to bring this up to... Put a little bit more into life, right? But yeah, if you're gonna play as a summoner, druid, or necromancer, or I suppose the warlock can also be a summoner, right? I don't know. I don't know how many summons you can get, but I'm sure it would be. I'm sure it would be enough, right? With minions and like with your summons. Thorns is amazing. So if you're not running up, if you're using your fodder to do the fights for you like this Thorns really. I can't like mention it enough. This is brilliant. I barely have to do a thing. The enemies are doing the heavy lifting by attacking. All I need to do is just keep the skeletons alive through healing methods and raising their health, and so this is really like easy, cheap, and affordable to accomplish. A new player to the game could easily pull this off and be succeeding. There we go. Last level into Skeleton Mastery. So, I'm thinking resist. Although having more skeletons would be nice, right? So I don't know what chat thinks of more skeletons or more magic, or make all of the summons more magically resistant. Which doesn't that sound like something that like a cereal mass? It's magically resistant, right? It's Devly, the Diablo gremlin. Ha 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 hee hee. That's right, kids. You want to eat my cereal? That's right. We're eating your cereal, Devily. What are you gonna do there, Diablo? We're eating your cereal. Well, I'm gonna use me magic powers on ya. Ha hee ah, and they all die. Right? That's why you need to have resistances. Ha hee. This is a really stupid joke. So, all right. Let's just find the next place and move on. That was a lot of damage really fast. You know, now that I just saw that, what about leveling up bone armor? What about like my magic armor that circles and protects me and makes things not hit me in the face? If I was a little bit more sleepy and not paying attention, that could have been dead character right there. Very easy. Was it lightning damage? I don't even know.
Of caged starvation.
See, one thing that more skeletons would mean more points of contact. So, like, if there's more enemies around or whatever, there being more skeletons means there's more things to hit and to reflect damage back from. There's also mages, though. Right? There's skeletons and there's skeleton mages. So, like, the mages have a ranged attack. So they can do something that I mean, technically, I think they only have a ranged attack, so they both can kind of do something that the other one can't do. But ranged, right? You could definitely like fish in a barrel stuff like this in certain scenarios. In Diablo 1, this was a common tactic where you would be hiding behind a wall like this. Like, a wall, like, kind of just like this, where it's like bars. And you would be using your ranged attack to essentially be really, really cheap as hell. Because Diablo 1 is really, really difficult. Like, beyond it being old, and I'd have to do some looking into to make it look all pretty for everybody on stream, right? It's a really difficult game. It's short. You could, like, I could beat Diablo in probably, like, 4 hours, right? So if we do a Diablo 1 stream one day, Diablo 1 I could probably get from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, in, like, one sitting, as long as, like, you know, I'm awake and alive and active during the whole thing. It's not that difficult to get through. It's very simplified. A speed run? Perhaps. Oh yeah, that reminds me of, apparently I'm going to be being interviewed on some speedrun content in the soon future. So if they include me in the final project that they're making there, I'll have to. I just want to mention this in advance so that way I can maybe, like, I don't know, drop a link in the Discord or something like that, because there's going to be this speedrun sort of. I don't know what do I want to say. Speedrun... This year in speedruns sort of, like, update thing. And I might be... I don't know if they include me in that. I might be part of that, so... just as a heads up, I might share that when they do that. So, keep your eyes out for that. More Monkey Island? I don't want to say too much just right now, Lontanek. I might be being interviewed, and that if they include me in it, then I'll be in that. So, I just wanted to give a little heads up on that one. It's probably not for a while now. It's probably not going to be until the summer, so it's not going to be anything soon. So we'll see. I'm sure they have a heavy roster. There's been a lot of stuff happening. There's been a lot of stuff happening from what I've been kind of paying attention on the sidelines, and there's been a lot of updates and new routes and you know, all sorts of new superstars of speedrunning right now. So, like, I imagine they have a pretty hefty roster of things and to talk about and people to talk about. So it's like, that's why I'm, like, heavily qualifying this with, like, if. Because, like, you know, what if like I'm doing the interview and then I spontaneously combust and then explode on camera? They're not going to include that in the final thing, right? So I would still be technically interviewed, but not be part of it, right? If they do include that, I hope they add a timer and they make it like interview GG speedrun. Any percent. And then he used the spontaneously combust method. Depends what combusts. Oh, here we go. Skill Shrine. Do I get +1 to skeletons now? No. So, even with... Alright, so I would... If I want more skeletons, I'm going to need to add 3 points into either of them. So, that would be to get 1 more skeleton. 3 levels. 1 more skeleton. At this point, I am leaning towards getting the resistance. So that way they'll be better at fighting. I don't know. But then again, the bone armor is also kind of up there. Level 45. What is it? I needed to get to level 49, right? The hell? Oh, the doors are... Okay. One thing that's wonky about this game, but I don't mind it too much, and it might just be my way I have it set, is that my mouse can go off the game, and so sometimes when I go over here, I click off screen and nothing happens in game, but it just becomes like dead mouse. not like the guy dead mouse, but you know, like I'm not doing anything. Dead game. And that could lead to a dead character. Hey, Michael, welcome in. I was about to say how was the trucking, but it was not trucking. It was golf. How was the golf? Did you get a birdie and an eagle or like an ostrich or something? Like, did you score a flamingo? A flamingo would be... Oh, wow. Look at that. Never seen me play? No, never. I'm gonna name this now. A flamingo is when you sink a hole-in-one on all 8 courses in one swing. So, like, from the first tee, you swing, the ball goes, it goes into the first hole, it's in, then it goes out and into the second hole, and it keeps going all the way through the entire course in one swing. That is a flamingo. It's worth 13 billion points and a half, and so you actually lose at that point because points are bad, and it's a flamingo. Golf was fine. I used to play golf games back on, like, in the... I guess it would have been, like, in the 90s. Windows 3.1. There was some golf game. I remember there being some golf game that people played. It would look like pixel shit nowadays, right? But, like, it was the shit back then. It was like fucking golf simulator, yeah. golfing, right? I gotta say it more like Forrest Gump. I am golfing. And then they said, tee up, Forrest, tee up. And I teed up. Alright, can I beat Andariel? My poison resist is existent. But am I going to be able to... Is it... Whoa, okay. I'm going to set this thing to walk. I'm going to set this to walk. I'm going to set this golem to iron. And then I'll do it through a dimensional blade. Oh, get out! I'm getting out of there. I hear those little imps.
I am overburdened.
I'm gonna keep my finger on the run key. Just walk. Okay. Because the difference between walking and running, when you walk, you keep your defense. When you run, your defense goes to nothing. So beyond just... You know, there's moving quickly, but then there's moving safely. Reflected your damage back at you, motherfuckers! Need 4 more levels, and then all of the summons are going to be greatly improved. I'll probably want to quit at that point, like leave, and then go into normal, and then add a socket, or however many sockets it'll let me add, to the Trang armor. So then I can either give myself some kind of resistance, or give it something that's just going to, you know, real chef's kiss it sort of thing. And, oh, that's not good. But so far, this seems to be working. Although I'm a little bit concerned for my safety not having a shield and not having resistances as high as they could be, potentially. The sort of aggro bonus seems to be kind of outweighing it. Because I am kept safe. Fuck. What an asshole. Just sitting there taking up so much time and not dying. Like, doesn't he know that, like, we're on a schedule here, okay? This monster needs to die a little bit quicker, okay? This is a live stream. Nothing there. I still have the malice. That's fine. You know, while it was kind of being compared earlier, there are some things that I think that are nice in Diablo 3. I like how you can equip your mercenary more in Diablo 3. How you can equip how your mercenary can be equipped just like a player can. I kind of like that. That's kind of nice. If you could do that in Diablo 2, well then, that would be...
It's locked.
That would be quite a dramatic difference. And I mean, is Diablo 2 Resurrected even still the same? We have a whole new class that never existed. There's plenty of quality of life upgrades that weren't available in the original game. New items that have been added to the roster over different patches and updates. New little secret super mega bosses and all this stuff. Is it even the same game anymore? All right, battle. If I revive them, it'll stop them from reviving them, I'm pretty sure. The mercenary is locked away somewhere. Stuck over here the whole time, I think. That's one of the problems with minions, though. That they can get, and your follower, they can get stuck in rooms, and then they're not going to reappear until you're very far away from them. And, you know, if you're relying on your mercenary having certain equipment to keep your character, like my mana pool up and my healing up, and he gets stuck somewhere, that could be bad news. Okay, so it's going to be up. Alright. Let's... Of course. up from the entrance. So here's where I need to... See, one of the problems with getting resistance, though, is that when you get it up to level 5, great, it's getting like a it starts off big, it's getting these big boosts, but then the more you level it up, it starts giving you like 2%, 1%, maybe it'll give you 1% every 2 levels, it starts sucking. Problem with revives are timed, but you do get a monster for every level of it. So if I had level 20 revive, I'm pretty sure I would have 20 revives, or up to that many. So like that could be... That could be an avenue to go down, right? Getting more into bone armor. Wait. It's 15 for each level. Is that 15 that it gets for leveling up anyway? So if I put a level into this, then that's going to get 30 more damage absorbed. I'll hold on to that for now. It's not immediately necessary that I have to upgrade all that. But okay, I'm gonna hold on to the stats as well, because I know if there's new items coming up, I might need more strength or something.
I need a key. I can't carry anymore.
Well, they're not actually doing a lot of melee attacks. They're usually casting spells. So they do have a melee attack, but they just don't use it very often. Well, as they don't use it consistently because they have multiple different attacks. And they're a mage type thing, so they would lean into the mage attack. But when you're in melee range, now they're a battle mage. Wow. think that's because it was lightning damage. So that's just kind of reinforcing the whole, like, I need to get my resistances up. Alright, Andariel, we're here. We're knocking on your back door. I had to, like, drag them up here. That's why I need a teleport. So I can teleport my skeletons. Poison resist is 39. What's his poison resist? 75. So, in theory, the mercenary should be fine. And if all my guys have plus 50 resistance, they should have 10 right now.
To the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
Bone snap. A bone snap golem. Is that going to be any good?
This is a great victory indeed, but many more battles await. I will accompany you on your journey, lending what assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is still out there, seeking something in the desert.
Uh-huh. Wait, what?
Now that the Horadric Malice is back in our possession, we shall use it to deliver a great blow against the evil which torments this land.
They're gonna blow the land? What? I don't know, the moment I heard her say blow, my mind just... I stopped listening to everything else she said. Let's keep this piece of junk. I guess I've got a normal cow ready. Fuck this. Get rid of those. I like how I'm completely cluttered and full of, like, this. It's just so much. I'll put that away. There. You're gonna get smashed? Very nice. Level 46. Alright.
The caravan. Good day.
Should we watch the cutscene? We're watching the cutscene!
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the...
You know, when I went to the store earlier today to go get one of these, which I can't show you the label, or else YouTube makes the video 18 plus. There was a Sherlock Holmes style pipe.
And that a dark and secret
I was kind of eyeing it up.
now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for
Sherlock Holmes style. Who wouldn't want Sherlock Holmes style? I could smoke so much opium out of that shit.
And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon.
My streams are set to not for children. That is the way that you can set it in the settings. They are not automatically set to you have to prove that you're 18 plus. But they are set to not be for kids. That is in the settings for everything. Everything.
We made camp there last night.
Damn, this chair is comfy.
Perhaps it was the warm desert
Oh.
of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember
Tyrael's there.
seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius.
So how come he doesn't have a big, like, throbbing red crystal in his forehead?
We set out with the dawn.
Did you ever wonder?
The next morning,
Did you ever-
we walked over the hill toward...
Well, I guess, I mean,
Lane.
like, canonically, at the end of the first game, that guy, the guy with the robes on, takes the red soul stone out of Diablo, which is his younger brother, or something like that, and it like turns back into his brother, and then he rams it into his own face.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein. and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass.
Crimson Caravan?
For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange.
Kane can identify it. He can identify everything. Get Kane. He'll identify it. He can identify it. Alright. Looks like he's getting fucked from behind. A little bit. So here, I'm gonna want to do this quest because it'll be a free skill point. Well, not a free skill point, but it'll be a skill point. I'm gonna need to be careful because there's gonna be a lot of elemental damage. Another necromancer. Do you enjoy herbical liqueur? What the hell are you talking? When did I get the new chair? Yesterday, I think. So he's a bone necro. So he just casts using just magic damage. It's like not elemental necessarily. It's been a while since you had a drink. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a drink. Short battle log. that was convenient. For you, what is too much stupid? You have to test, I guess.
What a waste of undead flesh.
They say that
ask this other necromancer what level they've got bone armor up to. All soft points. But let's see. If I can get through all of this and climb my way up into Nightmare Bale, I should be able to level up really quickly to level like 50 something there. 55 maybe. And at this rate, I should be able to get a few more. Let's see. I'm at 46 and like a half. stay away from that lightning damage. That'll kill me. I'm not gonna have that light coming over back, right? That'd be amazing if they did. Okay, level 70 barbarian. Careful and mindful of that lightning.
Good morning. Good day.
I can't carry anymore.
Good to see you.
Did you watch the latest episode of Goku? What? Goblin Toe.
you.
Crushing blow. Magic damage reduced by 1. Crying trophy. Ginther's Rift? No.
Impossible.
Goblin Toe. Okay, was one of these an armor that I got? I should put that on. I should put that on. 97 strength. How much do I have?
I'll put that to good use.
So now it'll be better healing. I'll have another bonus to skills, damage reduction, magic find, way better armor. I've never seen this before. Imagine being a goldfish and all you got to do for people is be proud to count to 4. You have quite a treasure there. That Heraldric cube. Why can't I move past him?
I've heard.
The darkest magics can turn the sun black. I can't.
Follow behind the barbarian.
Is as dark as a tomb.
Good day.
I've been...
When I have heard...
Room?
Thank you.
A Shaco. That'll be good. That's the one. That's the winner. Black Oak Shield. What's this?
Good day.
I'll just hold on to that.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Still works. With that war chant now, I've got 1,000 life. It's like, I'm pretty good with this. I'm pretty good with this. I've got 1,000 life. I'm a Thorns character. I'm like a balloon animal. Well, who isn't a little bit of a balloon animal once in a while? Right, Jen? See, I can be a little bit of a balloon animal, right? Every so often, you just blow me up and then just shape me into whatever you want me to be. Right? Isn't that how it works? You want chaos to blow? Wait, no, it's not what I said. What you talking about, bro? What? That's not what I said. That's right. That's right. Like Anakin Skywalker. And then they blow you up. Right?
A deluded fool.
He's already in there.
Impossible. I can't.
All those you.
Yes?
Hello.
All right.
I came too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
You have done.
Talk to Jaren, talk to Mashif. Look at back and forth. Why can't they just, like, stuff like pull out a phone? Hey, Jaren. Yeah, hey, Mashif, I'm coming by. Don't worry, I'll come pull the boat up to you. He just, like, drives it onto the land. It's a land boat.
Greetings. Welcome to
You... Good day.
So yeah, my cold resist now and lightning resist are taking a dip, so I need to be careful. My fire resist is up, but, I mean... So now everything's getting +3 armor, helmet, and amulet, right? Spider Forest, and I hate Act 3. This is the worst part of the game. Some people might like it. It might be okay depending on what you're playing. I just hate Act 3 so much. The end of it's not all bad. I hate the start of it. These jungles suck. he just put a teleport in a bunch of dolls?
Never forget that you...
Don't like spiders? Well, I'm not really a particular fan of them anyway, but...
This is...
The last one was hot, though, so... I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when the last one you put me into was, like, a death trap. That could have easily killed me. We got Kalim's brain.
Once the book has served its purpose,
Nice.
I shall delve into its secrets.
A lot of people skip that one. Just to, like, finish the run. But that's gonna give me an extra five points. That's pretty good. I should probably put it into life. And I'm still wondering what to put my skills into.
You have...
stay away from that lightning damage. Probably gonna move it up to the top right and get rid of the council members. Still haven't done Mephisto's Soulstone on normal, so I can't pick up the Nightmare one.
Hello.
This should be... I need 2 more levels to then put on the Trangs. Am I getting any experience for see. My summon resist seems to be keeping everything up. What level's Yahweh? Oh, his health is going down. Why is Diablo so strong for this guy?
The time has come to I knew.
I'm gonna stay out. Just so that way I'm not gonna put myself in unnecessary danger.
I'm so.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Good evening. You have proven me.
Evening.
Ancient's way.
Resting place of the ancients.
And I guess all that's left now is Bale. He's already there. Oh, he's got an extra one. What's that? Concentration? Nightmare Bale runs are going to get us to experience. Nightmare Bale runs. We've gone from normal to nightmare. Thanks to this guy. There we go. Some good experience.
You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced.
Now, I got some help, but that's okay. Because it's just gonna make it easier for me, potentially, to get what I want. It'll make it quicker. It'd be really cool if they gave you something. I think I've said this before. It'd be cool if they made a whole new character. They can do this. Make a set, and it doesn't matter what character you are, it doesn't matter what class you are. Make a set that when you wear it, you turn into Tyrael like this. Make a set where you turn into Tyrael, or you turn into an angel. That would be so fucking cool. Do it. Add it. Diablo 2 Resurrected, Tyrael rises. Right? It's the story where Tyrael rises. I don't know. Just put it in the fucking game. Ooh, ow. All right. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Means I can join Hell Games. I can create Hell Games. I'm nowhere near level to start Hell, I'm pretty sure. How long has this telebale been open for? 2 minutes? So it's almost done. So I should just wait for the next one. So now the trick is going to be, I need to get certain runes in Hell difficulty. I need to get this character up. I need to get this character up 11 levels at least, and then I need to get a particular. I need to get a particular set of runes. That's gonna be the tough part. Okay. Necro right here. Telebale. Is it gonna start me? That wasn't like the last one, right? I'm not gonna be leveling so fast, I'm not gonna have a chance to re-equip. It'll be I'll lose the +1 to this and to this, but everything else will get +2. So I think that's gonna be worth it. And so now, with that on, minion skull. 4 hours and 20 minutes. I like how everyone has the exact same mercenary, though. It's kind of funny. one more level and I could just max out either skeleton or mage. Like this, you can just keep an eye on the progress. Turn 3. How far now? 3 still? I can have 6 now? I'm sure giving everyone Thorns is a huge impact on this. Fast, consistent runs usually are the best.
Not in town.
maximum amount of gold I can pick up. And this will be the quickest way to get the character to be able to go into hell difficulty. So I'm almost a level of using a bramble. That said scrotum for a second. So all this stuff and then it's scrotum. That's how badly we beat up Tails minions. So 2 more levels, and if somebody just gave me a bramble. then I need their resistances up if I'm going to hell. Then that's going to be a big difference, right? I should just make a game, may I have a bramble, please? Please give me a bramble for free. I have nothing to trade for it. Wow, that was quick. Okay, I've got 70 stat points and 16 skills left unused. $70 or $75. We still got about 10 to 15 more levels of this. this works out really well. Where I don't have to do anything. But I get all the benefits. Hell difficulty, that's gonna be that's gonna be where the real challenge is. Give myself more vitality. I'll hold on to a little bit of it in case I need some strength or something. If I can get this high enough. I don't know, maybe I can get the runes that I need myself. Golem's still around. That's impressive. That bone snap seems to be getting its mileage. I can just chill. I have the whole squad, I can just chill. I don't need to do fuck all now. They only have like 20% of a level there, not bad. That's not bad. could have sworn I heard the hostile sound. I should update the mercenary to be a higher level. Let's see if we can get this into hell. Can we get some hell action? What do we got? Got quite a bit. I want to dump into skeletons. what? Alright, we still got a crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. That guy was really confused that I have thorns. Apparently this is, I guess this might be not a well-known thing. What I'm doing might not be well-known. Am I trailblazing? I'm blazing usually. Usually I'm blazing. Nice. Nice. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, Sorceress, for that enchantment. Now I'm sitting here just like, yeah, I'm like a necromancer with some army, but I also do 3,000 damage. There we go. Okay, level 3. I'm guessing it's a big level 3. I don't really need to do much. I just needed to sit here. I've got a little bit of sponge, the skeletons, right? So they're able to absorb some of the traffic, and then just give everybody thorns. I imagine everybody's rocking an insight with a healing mercenary. Oh, he exploded. Or he, like, so it didn't do the sound. That was convenient. So now, not only is my health going to be all boosted up, but also all the skeletons. I'll take an orc room. How is this still running? 6 minutes. What the hell? What level am I now? 67. Okay, wow. So I'm well enough, or well level enough to wear what I need, but I should get it. Name a famous ninja. I think that Horu, the Great White Ninja, was out. Something to do Izuo. Get 2 more skill points. No, I just need to sit here. I'm already giving everybody thorns. So, like, my whole thing is passive. Support necromancers. Giving thorns, kicking ass, by not doing anything, just sitting here, watching them all kill things with their attacks, getting attacked by monsters, triggering the thorns, causing the monsters to die. Almost level 69. That was 170 something. Ah, shit. Alright, let's go. Got ninjas. It's supposed to be like the last level, I guess, or level 70 to level 75. don't think he's getting any experience here. He's getting barely any. Wait. Is there even... How am I supposed to know which game he's in? I guess he said he was going to make a private, so I don't know. There's no way to know. I can't see any Nightmare games now. Well, this isn't good. Can I see any? I can see normal. I can't see Nightmare anymore. What am I now? What rank am I now? 78,824. Yeah. This is less than ideal. Let's see, what am I like now? Damn! Negative. No, I can't do this. My resistances are tanked. I could lower my skeleton mastery. Oh, I need to be level 77. Great.
put that to good use.
Good day. Now greet.
So what do I need again? I need to remind myself as to the runes. I need Ral, Om, Sur, Eth. Let's just see, where do these drop? Act 2 of Hell and Act 3 of Hell. So I'm probably not going to be getting there for a while. None of these seem like they're very on the nose for what I need. Well, it looks like I just missed out on this one. I'm just gonna join this duels game. I'm not gonna duel anybody, but I'm just gonna join and watch. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through that. Do we have anything here? Is Nightmare still gone? Nightmare Cow 1. Is this where I need to be leveling? Nightmare cows? This is trash. Less than ideal, but... Oh, that mercenary just got murked, it looked like. The merc got murked.
Hello again, Outlander. Word...
Utter total regret. Greetings.
Well, this sucks. Let's see. What would I want to dump the skills into anyway? So I've got all those skill points, but I don't know what to put them into. I could put them into one of the skeleton tree, like one of the... I could split them up amongst them. Put them into the different skeletons and have greater numbers of skeletons. That would be good. I could put them into the revives and have a very large amount of revives potentially for 3-minute durations. Which they have worse sort of walk patterns or movement kind of pathing than other things. I could put it into the resistance. So that way when I'm going into hell, all the summons will have enough resistance to be able to survive. I'm going to need to make sure that my character has enough resistance. I need to get up to level 77. I need to get up to level 77 so I can get that helmet on. And then... yeah. So I guess I'm going to need to figure out a plan for the rest of that. So it's been 5 and a bit. It's been a while. So of course, a thank you to Omelette, to Lontanek, to Nightbot. A thank you to Jen, to Michael, Tallahassee. And we have a shout out to me, because like I don't wait, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Well, because I get one too, right?